What's good, YouTube? Des here. Welcome back to my channel. We are doing the WWE 2K26 showcase. Right now, we're not doing any music, so we're just I don't want to. I don't want anything to get taken down. So let's get into it. Here's the intro. Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I wanted. Think about. How do people agree? How do you even come up in this? Who in there, right? Okay, let's drag this. So that you did thing of making him really lost after loss after loss. Was done the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't rewriting history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does. Turned it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Of course. That's what CM Punk has always been about. Alright, so, blink of an eye. WrestleMania 41 Night 1. April 19th, 2025. CM Punk vs. Seth Rollins vs. Roman Reigns. Let's go.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Go to sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook of the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
From the top rope,
Flying elbow drop.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh shit, I didn't even see.
Calculating the next
When the
move here.
moment was
Solid
right,
punch.
King Roman outside and hit him with the go to sleep.
And into the corner he goes. This is ugly.
boom, connects right on target.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. Then a knee right to the throat. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Shoulder down. Could this be it? Quick count out after one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Seth is down for the count.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. Oh, classic Rollins with a springboard knee strike. Very effective. There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way. He is looking to do some... And Pop looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
Well, Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
By Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
I remember watching this one last year.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Now what? Oh, dar. Alright. Alright, let's go. My first couple years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was the ECW champion and teamed up with DX at Survivor Series, and finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time. CM Punk has done it. This upset a lot of people, including my friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, my music choice. Everything about me bothered him. Aside, opportunity to live to the world. CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy. My only plan was to now go to JBL and avoid the clothesline if you can. Let's make sure JBL feels like he's being sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for...
That's what it's all about, folks.
Damn. Alright. Take the fight to JBL. Dude, I remember watching wrestling when CM Punk was like this.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
In the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave...
Oh.
mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Mongolian chop. One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just
Flying.
crossbody from the top. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it. Oof, kicks, finds it.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
Come on.
What a spinning heel kick.
Dude, you got punish him with a grapple.
Russian leg sweep.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Sure did.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
JBL missed. Yeah, I thought he hit the
For the
freaking...
championship. Kick out right away by Punk. Still
smoke
going.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
2.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Let's go.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There we go. I like this better. Yo. Alright, next match. There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. Oh, I think the world of Rey, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, yes they have. Had so much great moments, but when it came to this showcase, went in with one match where we were on good terms. Again in 2008, the finals of the Intercontinental title, having a chance at WWE playing in front of you, always one hell of a carrot. We went out there and had a blast trying out Dewey. Bam! Let's do this. Alright, what are we doing?
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio. Powerbomb!
Got it.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Quick pin attempt here. Oh, kick out.
Not even close.
Dude, I gotta start over. God damn it.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Whoa, what an
Does
axe
it
handle.
count? Oh shit.
And we talk about the reason for this.
Damn it. Alright, restart.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are trying to get the early win with this pin?
Kind of matches, dude. I hate these kind of ones.
And he kicks out.
That pin was more of a nuisance than anything else.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Okay,
Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon. Battling it. It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Wow, the power of that. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Loving blow. We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed weight.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Ray or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Drop kick. Beautiful. He's got the shoulders down.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. Now. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Jeez, he's trying.
The submission hold locked in tight on Ray. But Ray not succumbing. Mysterio fights his way free.
Drop kick right to the patel. Going for the cover. Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Jeez, a painful looking chop.
Taking him to the corner now. Punk, knee in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
This way some more.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
A string of counters.
Punk devising something.
Pile driver. Good God. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
Kick connects.
Spin kick to the midsection. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Alright, get him into the tree of woe. Damn it.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Set up in the corner now.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. Attack to the midsection. Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Damn it, he's gonna reverse it again.
Punk's knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Now to a running. Ah, okay.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
Propping him up in the corner.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wing.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
Never mind.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
I do. You're almost
Punk
there.
and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. And looking for the pin here.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot.
That's bullshit.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contender from the top.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
That's gonna be it.
And that can keep Ray down.
2 count. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Let's go.
Here is your winner,
Nice. All right, next. Okay. So far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this thing slot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27 facing Randy Orton. I done what few people dare to do and provoke the Viper myself. So the revenge, of course, for Randy attacking me at in treatment. It's an injury. Credit Randy, he showed exactly why he's one of the most dangerous competitors. As I made one single mistake, resulting him in RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together. Oh, we got the Nexus one. We got the Nexus band. We got Randy right there.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton. On the apron!
The hardest part of the ring. CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact that Miz would have won anyway.
Right. And I'm guessing you thought the same thing when you interfered in the Miz's title defense before that one.
Absolutely, Wade. I was just there for emotional support. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
Mongolian
Oh,
chop.
are you serious? I hate that.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you are
Going for a pin attempt.
He's got something else in mind, I guess.
devastating elbow strike.
Alright, yep. Orton standing dazed in the corner and those two big heavy. Alright, so I gotta put him in the corner.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Damn it, he's reversing it.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0. Shoving him into the corner now.
Shit, I hit the wrong one.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Whoopsie, hit the wrong button.
Spin
I did
kick
it
to the
reverse.
midsection.
Oh,
That's gonna cost me.
Russian leg sweep. He might put him away here.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
There we go.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Put the focus on Randy's bad will. Cause further. How do I aim to the legs?
Kick to the gut.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
we shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to
Randy
recover
is
from
down.
any focus.
Over the feet. Oh,
Locked
yeah.
in. Here we go, guys. And the ropes are in a bit of safety here.
He's in the corner. Oh, I hit my knee.
And Punk just thrown out of the way. Looking to explore things ringside now. On the shoulders and a
That's good.
slam.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Now, you're right, Wade. At this time,
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
And slides back into the ring.
And Randy Orton looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world.
Vintage Orton.
And I also see a cut.
the cover for the win.
And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Will keep you in the driver's seat. Alright.
Gosh.
So if I can get him back in the corner.
Driver spiked him.
A Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Oh, and a clothesline up to the knee to the face.
Hit Randy. Stays in the corner, measure him with a heavy. Alright. Back in the corner you go, buddy.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
He's so much younger than that.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
I don't know.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one
Into the cover. This might be it. And Ellie stays.
Oh, sorry, chat. Alright.
Down for a 1 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
Bullshit.
Picked up and being carried around now. Powerbomb.
And as he stumbles off, he has no clue where he is.
And a well-timed counter. Spinning heel kick.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And
He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Peekaboo.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Sleep, baby.
Go to sleep. Randy is in dire straits.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
The Viper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside him. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match,
Alright. Next. 2030 did not go the way I hoped it would. No, after 2012, that saw me hold the. I thought I was untouchable. Fortunately, that was not the case. We start WrestleMania 29 at the night. The end, the Undertaker streak. Many people thought I would be the one to bring crumbling down. That I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of the Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So I stole the Undertaker's end. was the one to end the Dead Man streak. Let's revisit that guy's back, but this time with a different outcome.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the Dead Man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Testing the limits of that leg here. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the Dead Man's head.
Face first. All set up on the Koji clutch lock. Fighting to get out of it, yes. He makes an escape.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Playing possum. Shoulder. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Oh, the elbow connects.
At ringside.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Up and beautiful Falcon Arrow.
Up the rope he goes. Watch out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Whip back into the ring.
Perched up top.
Oh my God.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Neck breaker. Right, send him to the ropes. Oh,
and the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Come on, bro.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Undertaker did his homework.
Ooh. He answers right back.
No. Freaking.
Boom, what a punch. And he was ready for Undertaker. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Neck breaker.
Need to fight back outside the ring.
Being placed in the corner here.
Short arm clothesline connects. Oof! Oh!
Looking to get airborne here. Up high.
Whoa, look out! That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Using the elbow as a weapon. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Can you back in there?
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
I'm gonna go back in.
Beats the count. And that was a little too close for comfort. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
And they're both on their feet. Hit him with the clothesline. Does it
And
mean...
Undertaker telling the crowd to watch him.
Oh, come on.
Whoa, what an axe handle.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM
get
Punk
back out
than
here.
it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Fine. You don't want to get out there? I'll take you out there.
Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere! Late in this one, and not even a one count.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk wisely pressed.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Get back out there.
Jeez. Oh!
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the
Oh,
count.
come on. And I fuck it up.
Oof! Pounding the breadbasket. Oh, what a leg drop.
Oh! Double axe handle connects.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Stop to the belly.
Precision elbow strike.
He gets back into the ring.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Yeah, I don't know if it means outside. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's in the inside of the ring.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and
Yeah.
backbreaker.
Alright. In front of standing opponent.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
Good night, GT.
Once we're both standing in the ring,
Is
we
it
can do a
enough to
submission in front of.
overcome Undertaker?
Undertaker is now under pressure.
You can bet the dead man won't rest here.
Bam!
Lands the elbow.
Oof, that certainly caves the chest in.
Guys,
There you
CM
go.
Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Undertaker now to secure the victory. Shoulders up before two.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Eats a punch to the...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punks for the taking.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
The dead man lives once more. Firing your best shot at The Undertaker didn't work. You'll need to dig that grave deeper.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
This one is on track to be an all-time...
Opponent lifted.
No.
Return fire from The Undertaker.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. Sharp knee. Undertaker is pinned. This might be over. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
This match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Showcase menu. Okay. Technically, I could do the gauntlet. Getting that one back feels really good. Let's look at what chaos would have caused or cost WWE a win-win. But the thing about the Undertaker loss is, should have not been in that match to begin with. Would have not been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a number one contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. Methods differ greatly, but we both have respect. Same thing. Respect. Any battle Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was simply confident that wrestling gods were on my side. And they'll give me the rightful deserve against The Rock at the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John is, he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even the smallest. Got it. Alright.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Man, that's just nasty.
Raining down elbows.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then,
He goes for the quick pin attempt. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
hopefully he has a strategy. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Wow. Ooh. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania.
Face first.
Set up.
It's locked in. The coach
interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Face first.
Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Practice perfect.
Struck with a calf kick.
The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here, he may... Here we go. Down with force.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
First up top. A diving knee drop. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
While Punk is right about the future, tonight is indeed about using all of those things to establish Punk as the future. This is a man who successfully defended the WWE title at WrestleMania, but did so on a night that The Rock and Cena were in the main event. A win tonight puts Punk and the title he holds so dearly back at the top of WWE. Then the future will become the present. Oof! Ooh!
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Perched up top, all the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back, go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And then there we go.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
He kicked out.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with Justin. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a high kick. Caught with a knee. An arm breaker.
Vicious knee.
Strikes with a kick.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the anaconda.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Finishing on anything else.
CM Punk looking. Cena able to ward that off. Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS. Cena
It's gotta be it.
back after that.
Two. Oh, and he just kicked out.
This is what John Cena does. Just when you think he's down and out, Cena always finds a way to defy the odds and stay fully in this thing.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Bang!
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. From the top.
All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. He's tied up.
No way.
Oh, he flips that around.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Boom.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Gotta sleep.
That's gotta be
No
it.
way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
2 count. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM.
Next match. That damn Rena was haunting me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason why I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock. He stole my total at the Royal Rumble and heading into elimination so I can feel revenge. Fortunately, because of some typical Rock behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed. Been a new champion. But I know you. Oh, like Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling it. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say.
Guess I gotta beat him up first.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for...
Thank you.
Face first. Setting up.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Cause I gotta do it again, bro.
Neck breaker.
Thank you. Do it again.
Face first. Setting up. On the coat.
He just decides to hit the hole.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Destructive arm breaker.
Hit him.
And one thing the champion never normally has to
my
worry
God,
about is
the
getting
referee got in my
disqualified.
way.
No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay
Sorry,
within the
Ref.
rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not gonna win this match.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the...
Triangle armbar, triangles in.
Power versus power as this submission hold goes on.
Hit him with 2
But
dive
The
bombs on
Rock
top
gets
right.
out.
It's the same stuff that I've been doing.
And The Rock gets warded off. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or
Come on,
his
Rocky.
ability.
Get up, buddy.
From the top. Oh, he paid for that high risk. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar. Here we go! Wow! Cross body! More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Come on, Rocky. Get your ass up here.
Stalking from above.
From way up.
Steps to one side, catches the
Backbreaker. And he found an opening to fire back.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match.
Rock so powerful.
Mind buster!
Down hard.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that
Does it have to be
against
in the
Punk.
ring? He didn't say it has to be in the ring.
Lift off. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And we're going to go out of the ring now.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Hey,
And
it
now he
doesn't
and Heyman
say
have made it so there's no championship
it doesn't
advantage for
say
The Rock
you
tonight.
have to
Disqualification
be in
or count out, he
the
loses
ring. I mean,
the title.
outside of the ring.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count. Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Never done
And it
that.
remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion.
There we go.
Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is so...
Going forward again.
Man just won the title with the champion's move.
Okay. Hit him with the days in the corner.
Getting put...
Yeah.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance.
Yes.
Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
Stupid ref.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock pumped down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. The challenger is not holding back.
There's two.
What in the world? Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
And
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
the hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
He is looking to do some serious Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
This match and the new WWE Champion.
Baby. Let's go. I don't even know how many there is. How many is there? Oh, Brock Lesnar. Oh boy. I don't know about you. Oh, beating The Rock and regaining. Feels right, doesn't it? Fortunately, there's still one more stop on the 20th Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss, I think it took a few months to off the hill. Paul Heyman saw this as something. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, being attacked by his old pal Brock Lesnar. It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2020 with a win is the main goal. Don't make the mistake I did. Don't make the same mistake I did. We won't.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world. I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh. And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
Come on, stand up. Come on, Brocky.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing
From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
What a crushing impact on the
Damn,
outside.
I jumped a little bit
Do
too
not
early.
try that at home.
To the sky. Good Lord, taking flight.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Damaging the midsection.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Not target of the arm.
No, I want the leg, bro.
Wow, Brock waylays it.
Keeps reversing it.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Getting out of harm's way. Bang! God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Oh, my!
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Oh, come on. So you're getting distracted by him.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Let's go.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Get back in here.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Brock's cage might be a bit rattled.
Wait, what?
Lesnar timed that just right. Sequence of reversals there. Every maneuver being returned with counterfire.
To Suplex City. Punk absorbing some brutal offense from Brock Lesnar.
Come on, bro. Stop freaking focusing on Pong.
He's looking to go high risk from the top. From the top.
Him, guys. Wow.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? No signs of either combatant backing down.
Finds a counter for Lesnar. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh, man. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
What did he say?
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And another climb. He's making
another one.
Watch out. Crushing impact on the splash.
Fortune
Good
favors the
down.
bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Don't worry about him, bro. Come on. Come on.
And knew what was coming there. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Oh, did you hear that?
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Brock Lesnar. Oh, German suplex release.
And now Punk on the defensive. Can he stop this from being cinched in?
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he...
How does he get out of this? Oh, just like that. Right hand after right hand. Whipping lariat. Trying armbar. Triangles in. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oh, my God, below the belt.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover.
Come on.
Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Welcome to the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Shit.
Brock Lesnar. Oh, the Brock lock from the face. All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted on the leg by this hold.
Now, even if you survive it, it's going to be hell to stand up again.
Lesnar with the win.
You never give me a chance. What the fuck? I'm gonna do that shit all over again, bro.
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant.
Up high!
Whoa, look out!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman
From the sky!
Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Oh no, hitting the bullseye with that chair. Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
What a shot, straight brutality coming right at you.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
And now he gets back into the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And an elbow.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Down with a GTS. That could end, but stopping the count. And I don't know why he won't just end this already.
Taking flight.
Oh my. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
From the top.
Big splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Boom. And Punk gets countered there.
Come along the block. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe. Hey, look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go, but perhaps. Oh my God! They broke out of it. The arm getting pummeled.
Big elbow.
Big elbow.
Focused on weakening that arm.
The Beast now is beat. About to be
See,
locked
he
in.
doesn't
Here we
get
go,
freaking
guys.
distracted by
And he
Paul
locks
Heyman.
in a perfectly
With a
applied.
fucking
One
phone.
last gasp effort, and that'll do it. And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
Suplex City.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Strong kick out late into the match.
What stamina.
No.
Brace for impact.
Fucking
Here it
way.
comes. The Beast incarnate with an F5. That's it. Brock's got this.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
How on earth?
And Lesnar is furious right now. Kicking out of that may have been a poor decision.
Ooh, stiff punch. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
That's what Brock. That's what Brock. That's what Brock.
Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match.
I'm
Punk
not watching that.
And this is just the worst position Punk can be in. And now it's Lesnar with a late pin. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Not quite enough to put him away.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Look at that chair, bitch.
Turns that in his favor.
God.
Arm trap.
Burying knee. This could do it for the win. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Oh no.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Fuck is Paul Heyman talking
Punk's
to?
had enough. He's looking to end this here.
I'm done. Fuck you.
The go sleep GTS for Punk.
And Lesnar is out.
Into the cover.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Perform all your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. Blow.
Will Lesnar be able to kick out? Brock's done.
Low blow
CM
finish.
Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
13 out of 13, baby. Let's go. Next match. When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with, I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade. And I still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit out and watch. But I still managed to get involved. Then again at Clash at Castle. And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew McIntyre's cash in. Good times. But I was finally cleared to return action shortly after. Now we celebrating SummerSlam, some victory, some by Seth Rollins. But we get my payback at Bash and Bill in when I beat him in the grueling to put the series 1-1 whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one outcome. Time for us to go to Hell in a Cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off my life. But getting my arm raised, let's go back to that night. Bad Blood, 2024. Get Drew in the cell. We'll show him you can say whatever you want. But when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross. Keep hitting that button.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him.
Roll up here.
No, a kick out. He needs a little more than that to end things this early. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell. And a well-placed calf kick there.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's got to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Kicks out at just one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Sliding back into the ring.
Whoa.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Good reflexes from him there.
Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. One step ahead there.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. No way Drew's getting up now.
This got to bust him
what's
open.
coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
There it is. Reversal. Drew managing to get some control back now.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. Ooh, hitting him with that wrench. Oh, repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Producing a trampling. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage?
jarring uppercut.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Back in the ring. Thank you.
Lethal kick.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including a WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Boom!
My bad, chat.
Bang armbar.
Hold on, sorry, YouTube. Let me move my camera. Let's move it right here. That way you can actually see the objectives and stuff. Sorry,
Wonder what he's thinking here.
I didn't even notice it until like now. Put Drew in the middle forward while you're standing on his feet. I didn't do that.
Go behind hammerlock, followed up with a lariat.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks it up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the... And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Where's that wrench at?
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
Incoming.
Down we go. Come on, Punk.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks, returning back to the ring. Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
Nope.
No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Next, for as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, there was nothing about comparison to noise generated about me by the thorn in my side stuff. Friggin' Rollins. Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of tantrum when I walked through that curtain. Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were in a collision course, but to Hell in a Cell I took a little time to heal. Of course we did. Once I felt led me to joining the OG Bloodline. Survivor Series. Once I was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025. After waiting a decade for this opportunity, certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January of 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight. Surrounded by the WWE Universe.
Nowhere better to settle your differences, Cole.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
If you're Seth Rollins, you got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's gonna take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
On your page.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade. Hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
Let's get away from him to
From
stand up.
above. Incoming.
Crossbody from the top.
He's going back for more. stamina does he have?
Come on. It was fully up or whatever.
From the top.
Oh, and that
See, that's
mistake
the-
could change the complexion of this match.
Turns it around. Huge kick connects. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Boom!
They might be able to put this one away right here. Punk powers out, still
All right,
going
bro.
strong.
Deep into the match and not even a 1 count. What stamina! Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Come on.
Wants to finish this.
And CM
Thank you.
Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
Easy target.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Is it enough and a kick out?
Catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Rollins is like, what the dash, man? I think that's it.
I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Yeah.
Catches the kick.
Beautiful.
Respect.
Arm wringer, adding some
No
time.
way he reversed it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
What a reversal.
Holy shit, bro.
Top of the foot. Boom.
Rollins now, huge knee to the jaw.
I think that's it. That must be it.
He didn't even...
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stomp.
Hit on CM Punk. What? You gotta be kidding me.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
Lift off.
He lands hard. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice.
I can't. I gotta freaking do it. I gotta do the two finishes.
Get him out of it.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
What? Oh my god, did I hit triangle?
That patented high-impact offense from the looking to end this thing for good. And there's the...
That's bullshit.
And the counter from Rollins.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
He counters with a great reversal.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the Second City Saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relent, refusing to allow the other to take advantage of their exhaustion.
He wants to end this for the
No,
win.
no.
And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far
Can I
here.
get it now?
Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
You know what I mean?
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Boom! Connected fully with that one.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Sent into the corner.
Oof! Running knee in the corner. Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
And this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd no doubt knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two.
Hey, that's gotta be it.
Looking to end things here.
There you go.
Go to sleep. Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Into the pinfall for the victory. He kicked out at 2.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Seth's path to victory becoming ever clearer by the moment. He is enacting his plan against Punk to perfection.
Oh, what an axe handle. Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda.
Has to submit. Valiant effort, but couldn't hold on any longer.
Here is your winner,
Punk. Next. WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all ups and downs, our roads pointed to the one location dreamed of. The main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth have shown that I was still, after elimination, both eliminated 2025 Royal Rumble. Soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all of his frustrations, taking out Roman, now with stop attacking me and punching me the whole week. So I announced that the three of us should meet main event first night of WrestleMania. That's what when I struck. Used my own favorite survivor chance to pass Heyman in my corner that night. I never hanged Roman Reigns. It would not listen to reason. Isn't that Heyman has turned it back. Never thought that night, oh no. Heyman betraying both of us. Can't think of a better candidate for a slingshot tech to address. Took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back. WrestleMania 41. Get me that win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the plans. Let's show the Oracle. Let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us. Got it. Alright, who are we attacking first? God, I hate triple threat things on this
It's
one.
a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania can just bring out the best in CM Punk. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
And a quick schoolboy.
He puts an end to the pin there. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Bam! Caught with the elbow. Ooh!
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. A razor-sharp chop there. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk.
There it is. He could end it here.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Hammerlock now.
Followed up with a lariat.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a butterfly backbreaker.
No.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk.
Flying possum! Shoulders!
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a double underhook backbreaker. Spear! Roman might have it.
Down across the neck. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Able to parry that one.
Countered by CM Punk. He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Double axe handle.
And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. He got the shoulder up in time.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out of it. From the heavens.
Man, what timing on that counter. Corey, that was a shining wizard. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Double axe handle connects.
Really?
Seth
That didn't
Rollins
count?
just goading his opponent. Elbow!
Splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh, he had that scouted.
Both athletes showing.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Stop!
That could be Punk's
Here's the
demise.
pin.
Oh, I think I felt that one. Putting him in the corner for something here.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Face first.
Driven down.
Stalking from above.
Getting back into the ring now.
Now get up to the top
Cross
right.
body from the top.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
You get to hurt and impress WWE at once, facing standing opponent while on top rope. What the fuck? Is that what it's telling me to do?
What?
Up high.
Oh, the
High risk pays
That
off.
was a hole.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
and just planting them with that DDT there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Booting boot.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Roman really having trouble with his defense. Oh, a devastating assault on the neck there.
Stomping down.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out. And it looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Oh shit.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And he heads back into the ring.
Have them do something for each other.
Looking for the double
Like
underhook.
in the
Here
film.
it comes. Pedigree.
Oh,
Punk
that
peppering
one.
his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into...
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
hit Roman.
And now Punk.
See?
Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys,
You knew
this
something
could be the
was going
ultimate
on
betrayal of Roman
when
Reigns.
Paul Heyman came in the ring, though.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a
brings it
damn
back and take
Judas.
it on,
How many
can't
people is he
let
going
him
to...
be a main event.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Rollins with the stomp.
Did Rollins get enough of it? Seth Rollins is your winner. The architect drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
Reigns, you took forever to get back your ass up, dude. God, I never could do it over again.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him, this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor.
And he goes for the pin. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here.
The focus squarely on Rollins there as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pitched straight into the pin.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Boom!
Oh my God, a steel chair!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Butterfly backbreaker.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh my gosh!
Seth is being overwhelmed.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Seth's confidence?
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk.
Ooh, under the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Oh, look at this.
Hey.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Ooh. Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Not a good spot to be in.
Knee finds the abdomen.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity.
Soaring.
Off the top of a diving hammer strike.
Hey, Blue
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Yeah, I gotta get him up. Come on, dude.
Stalking from above.
Launching. Oh, man. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Shit.
Look out.
Shit.
Stomp into the ground.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Amazing. Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Clothesline knocks his opponent.
Blast off.
Wow, cross body.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And he goes crashing to the outside. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Probably why I failed it last time.
He's in a very bad spot.
But we'll
Totally
get back
out of
to
it.
that.
Here we go.
A slingshot cross body. That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
No way, you freaking...
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. The ref not even getting to one.
Plus, I think
Just
it's
as shocked
freaking
as everyone else
Rollins
was.
for
His
taking
opponent
his time to get out of it.
Bam. God, that disturbing
I
sound
didn't
of
know he's
kendo
gonna get him up so
snapping
damn
on
quick.
flesh. Targeting the arm now. He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, my God.
Heading back into the ring now. Rollins just a step too slow.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Boom, one step ahead there. Setting up for something here. Rollins coming down on the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Okay.
Nice movement from Punk and the Uranagi connects. And now
Get rid of it.
an Anaconda Vice locked
Cancel
in.
it.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out
I was
of
trying to
it.
cancel
Taking
it.
this fight back into the ring.
Oh, bitch.
Both arms hooked. Pedigree.
Oh, seriously.
Roman with his opponent up in the air.
Turn it into a flapjack.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins
Hit on CM Punk. A defiant kick out after one.
Deep
This
into
is
this
starting
one
to piss
and
me
not
off.
even getting a 2 count.
Seth Rollins.
Stop! Here's Seth's big chance. Escape just
No
in time.
way.
Uh-oh. Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, knee right to the spine. And now Punk.
Yeah, I'm not
Kick
watching
him.
that shit anymore.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to
I think
betray?
that's what I was meant to do.
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again
Oh my
pulled the
God,
ace
did it again.
out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
You know what? I'm actually going to get out of the ring, and I'm going to
Trying to
let
desperately
them fight
fight
it
that
out,
way out,
and
and
then
the
I'm going to go
hold
and
is
attack one of them.
He's able to reverse it. He's headed out to the ringside area. Here you go.
both arms hooked. Pedigree. Can Reigns recover from that?
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk
How
have
the fuck did he
outdone
reverse
all
that? Come on,
expectations.
bro.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, Roman, spear by Reigns. No coming back from Reigns after that. 2. He was almost finished.
Seth freaking Rollins with a
I'm
close
gonna set up,
freaking
I'm
call.
gonna have them keep themselves up, and then I'm gonna get an attack.
Turning it into the pin.
He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, missed me.
Oh, that can break an arm.
Thumped with a big blow. Impressive awareness from him.
He gets into the ring.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
How the fuck does he get some bullshit, dude? Like, how the fuck does he get all these finishes and stuff already?
Oh, the knees at the last second. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and
Gets there and breaks the submission.
No. Get up. I'm gonna have
Heading to
them
the
fight.
outside now.
I'm gonna have them fight. I'm
Reigns
gonna
is
have
trying
them
to pick
fight.
his opponent apart physically and
Because I have a
mentally.
finisher.
And again, Roman goes out. And Rollins capitalizes.
pedigree.
Into the ring again now. Listen to this place.
Opponent lifted up. Jewel, meet me. GTS connects.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
2. Punk is beating
Oh my
the
God, thank
odds.
God.
Has defeated
I got
both
scared.
Reigns
I saw him
and
coming.
Rollins.
Here is your winner, Sing Hill.
I felt that. I saw him coming too. Pop Punk, so far so good. You've proven yourself capable of navigating the mean streets of historical matches. It's clear that competition is your addiction, and that's going to need to flow through the rest of the showcase. A new wave of challenges await you, so bring your best. Bring your very best. In the boosts of legends, Bret the Hitman Hart, CM Punk becomes Bret Hitman CM Hart, and needs your help to change history and prevent the Montreal Screwjob from taking place. Let's go. Now that's more like it. Standing trumpet at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to not my only matches. I have the power to jump into boots of other superstars and change the course of their careers. And I can think of no better choice than an event Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that Shawn Michaels Bret would take it from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different in WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better hot foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. The two groups despised each other. After months of chaos, it all led to that screw job. Montreal screw job. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots, take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. Plain and simple, avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But Shawn cannot play the hold, no exactly know what's gonna happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The WWE Championship.
CM Hot. Come on. Kind of funny. Alright, let's go.
There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Brett's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Shawn have called each other.
To the ramp and perform 3 of your favorite gravel attacks. Come on, dude. Can I have to take your ass out of here?
Oh, quite the knee there. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue 2 of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between 2 guys that hate each other's guts.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Michaels looking vulnerable. Connecting on the DDT.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Alright. Guess we're going back to the ring.
He's headed up high. Look out.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Really hard to perform the sharpshooter. You can't stand.
HBK showcasing that famous merchandise for the crowd a little bit.
On dazed in the corner. Right, let's just focus on the legs first.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. Oh, man! Hitting hard with a leg drop. Oh!
Strong kick.
Ooh!
Now propped up in the corner.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Kick right to the gut.
I guess we'll do that.
Gonna drive this
will help
superstar
with
now
the-
out to the
it'll help with
apron
the
and
legs.
wrap their legs around the ring post. Figure 4 applied. Torturous maneuver.
The ring post, figure 4 leg lock
Keep the heels
applied.
down.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania. And then Schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise. Hart avoids the offense.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
There we go.
Figure 4. Leg lock. Submission locked in tight.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure.
So much now.
That'll break the hold.
Denying the attack from Michaels. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation. that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
I'm hating these freaking top rope shit.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Boom.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
I hate these things, bro.
And
Thank you.
Bret off the top rope, and the referee knocked
Stupid
down,
ass
guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
Not gonna happen.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
Look at that ref go sliding in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
No, we're not.
Big clothesline. You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
Sharpshooter's locked in. Hart is cranking it with everything he's got.
Is his opponent going to tap out? He lets
Screw
his
you, dude.
opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
The Hitman now perhaps looking to spike his opponent.
Pile driver.
Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
This could be it.
This is it.
Bret
This
could
gonna be it,
retain
chat.
the title here.
It's gonna be it.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected.
This is it. It's over.
Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. Submission. Bret retains the title.
No, I'm not Brett. CM Hart.
Here is your
No screw job tonight.
still.
Next. Trophy. What the? Wait. CM Punk, they competed. What? I didn't get a video. Wait, they competed in difference, but now CM Punk gets his chance to cause havoc doing his prime. Falls count anywhere match. Catch Stats will use that to his full advantage, but you decide who will come out victorious as a hardcore heaven. Does it really matter? I don't think it matters. Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now I'd like to switch gears with myself a little and use the technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is the trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, that's when I started watching wrestling. When he was with ECW, I remember those good old days. Who would I ask? Who was CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? You know me. I am high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the King of Deathmatch, the hardcore icon, I didn't call out Cactus Jack. I was finally to Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack, tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, bomb, and fire. Sure is. That's insane, dude. Code both Cactus and Terrifying. Jeez. Cactus Jack was a master of Fog Kills Anywhere match. It allowed him to be, that's what I want. There, here. Whether you take me into battle or a side, you need to know that you're going in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk. So you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what. Well, good for you, Punk, because I chose you. Whoops. What's up, Cactus Jackie? Alright.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Alright, guess we're going to the ramp.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact,
would you guys
that
want to see
increased
this match?
physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus.
Double leg takedown. Gonna
Take it to the pin.
Shoulders pin. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
No, they don't get.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand.
Alright, now we grab a weapon.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out. Stiff kick.
Ouch.
Up and picture-perfect Falcon Arrow.
Where's my hockey stick? Get out of the way, ref. Hockey stick. Hockey stick. Everybody loves a hockey stick.
Bashing away with that hockey stick.
Everybody loves a hockey stick in the face. Well, I'm just kidding, not everyone. Really? Now it's time to go back. That's... What the fuck did you... Why did we take it out of the ring then?
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Ooh!
Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
Take me back, Jack.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
We're going back, because that's what I want. It's not... Why is it not letting me?
Flung down.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Boom! GTS.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Caught
Are
with
you
a
gonna
clothesline.
get back in?
Cover.
This could be all over.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
It's telling us to go back.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Oh my god. Now it does. Why?
Cactus on the receiving end.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Spin kick to the midsection.
I want them to take it back. Take it to this extreme. I don't get why.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Come on, Jack. Because hopefully they wanted us to come back out here.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, what an axe handle.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Cactus Jack.
Oh, yeah, Punk's not back.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Oh my goodness, you actually... Oh.
From way up.
And nobody home on that one. Barbaric. Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Hold it over. This is it. Shoulder.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet. Hooked up, and boom!
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking.
Perched up top. Knee drop.
Violent
One more
artistry,
to go.
courtesy of...
Take on.
Oh, just a flattening splash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
I can't.
Swinging that damn steel. Jack's shoulders are down.
No.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? Caught with the elbow. The fight has been taken to Jack.
Punk is determined right now.
Uh-oh.
I thought that was gonna. That could have busted
What a
him.
quick answer. And Jack is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize. Back and forth. Neither Punk.
Playing possum. Shoulders. Releasing the pin. He's had an insult to injury. In a weakened state here, guys.
Whacked with a knee to the face.
Oh, what an axe handle. And gets sent right into the corner. Oof, running knee in the corner.
Boom!
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
What's he gonna take
Dude, this
to
has
end
to
it?
break him
It
up.
might be
This
this.
guy bust him open.
Go to sleep.
Cactus with a cause for alarm.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about
They
for
would've
years
handicapped.
to come.
Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Oh, shit.
Mandible claw. Mandible claw.
Cashing in on that effort.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Has Cactus Jack delivered the exclamation?
Punk powers out. Still going strong.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go.
CM
Come on, this gotta bust him up.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
No, sir.
Cactus Jack sent flying straight to ringside.
Back into the ring now.
How you doing, Andy? How you doing today?
Heads outside the ring.
And no
didn't
countouts
check
means
his
he can take his time.
Dang, it's already almost 2 a.m.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair.
And it's back into the ring for Jack here.
Oh man, Cactus Jack looking worse for wear. My goodness, there is simply no telling what it's gonna take for either one of these super. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
And wait a second.
Wait, what is this one?
Interesting
To
turn
keep-
of events here.
Yeah, he
Super
just
finisher.
released the hold, and I'm
Oh, man.
racking my brain wondering why.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Both of these men known for their expertise in match types like this. But CM Punk and Cactus Jack approach a falls count anywhere situation with differing skill sets. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole. Punk's an amazing striker with great submission skills. With fewer rules to restrain him, I expect Punk to be even more brutal with his strikes and grappling. But Cactus Jack can take a beating and will never quit, especially in a match like this. So it all comes down to whether Jack can absorb all this damage and fight back, or if CM Punk will find the rarely seen breaking point for the Extreme Icon.
Coming back from the outside now.
Jack just got out of there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing.
Nothing.
Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE careers, but they have interacted outside of this company.
Indeed, shortly before Punk joined WWE, the same side of Cactus Jack, known to the world as Mick Foley, approached Punk and tried to act as a voice of reason when Punk acted without honor.
And did Punk heed Foley's word? Absolutely not. Which just goes to prove, even if Punk respects the legacy of Cactus Jack, he will never be a follower to anyone.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the act.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Cactus answers back. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
It's time for Jack to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Alarms must be going off in Jack's head now.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Bang!
Bang, 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 bang.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Right, the elbow nailed it. My God! Did you hear that chair
I got my
shot?
super finisher yet?
Oh, strong impact!
Not yet.
Uranagi by Punk.
Forget it.
He turns
Right
it.
after this.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in
So I
mind
have to
here.
do dazed in the corner. All right.
Got him in the
Close.
Cactus Jack.
Will that close Punk out?
And Jack has lifted the ring apron looking for something.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
And he's into the pin. Kicks out after one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Now heading outside. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Was right across the throat, now struggling for air.
And it looks like Cactus is outlasting Punk at this point. The best in the world needs to perform better at this point. Punk now just wailing away on his opponent and dragging them up on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes, the plunge connects.
There is no coming back from that. And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM.
Complete. What's next? CM Punk for Stone Cold Steve Austin. CM Punk villain right now. I'm gonna go CM Punk. Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss? Come on. It's about the moment here. And what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man, set on my dream opponent, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us comment, yep. Austin never seems to whoop you around. We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight, talking trash on Attitude Era Raw against the Prime. Austin simply wasn't in the cause for my career. But at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All respect in the world to Steve, every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight in a holds-barred match. Oof, let's do this. Sounds good to me. Now, Cactus Jack. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold, or do you think Stone Cold has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head of this off the snake. Son, you're looking at the best there is. Sorry, I'm doing CM Punk. Whoa, what the? CM Punk Arena. Let's do this.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh boy, clearing off
So
our
there's many
down.
ways to get this done.
Well, nothing good is
X2
going to come out of this.
against
We
the
need to
table.
head for higher, safer ground right now.
Alright, but how do I put him in that level?
Stepping out of the ring here. And he retaliates.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Is it talking about just a
Force the
actual
move by
table?
throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Or is it talking about an announce table?
Toss back into the ring.
Clothesline.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, and he goes for the pin. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
He's really not making this easy.
No.
Oh, got Austin back.
So I'm guessing it's just saying put him just on the regular table?
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Perhaps looking for some kind of
I don't know, I'm just
equalizer
gonna put him
here.
to the regular table.
Here we go. I don't think he's setting up to do autographs.
Oh, what a high kick. Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
I'm trying to set it up.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Found a bat under the ring, but what's he got planned next? Setting them up in the corner.
Countering that offense.
Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin. Down with, there's the pin.
Yes, sir.
Kick out before the refs count.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Hard landing.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta
Are you
hurt.
kidding me, bro?
Oh!
He's got him down to the pin here.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Hung out to dry. A consistent attack here from Austin.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right
Ow.
here.
Taking
He
to the
just
floor.
threw that
And he's got
freaking-
no worries about the count.
Shit.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision.
Strong counter from Punk. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Taking things back into the ring. Not sure what Austin is after here. Looking into the ring.
Hockey stick is definitely worth the move.
Head of CM Punk. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Counters to gain the advantage.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker.
He's a reversal. Of course it is.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Looks like he's coming back in.
He has Austin in his grasp. Focused all that power on the spine there.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era. And Austin, the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely it. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Will that keep the rattlesnake down?
Oh, spinning kick to the gut. Austin in a state of distress now.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Calf kick finds the mark. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
once again attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
Flipped over into an arm drag there. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being done here. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Spinning kick to the gut. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible.
Scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my!
The plunge! It's all Punk's for the taking.
Debilitating attack on the leg. And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits.
Man.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors?
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. Oh, flips the leverage. Shoulders down.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
What the hell?
And Austin gets stopped in his tracks.
Why is it not letting me hit it?
Taken down with a
Show
chop block.
Austin to
That's
stand
done.
in front of standing opponent. I'm trying.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the... He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Bang, go to sleep.
That could be Austin's demise.
Build up your special meter until your payback is available. Then, when your opponent has at least one finisher stock. Oh, he's gotta have a finisher, dude.
Momentum is really on Punk's side, but you can never count Austin out. Lands the elbow.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the
me so you
WWE
have a finisher.
Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Austin building up speed. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
What a Austin going big.
Stop!
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Shoulders down.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk
There's
has
that
been
again.
defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold.
Damn.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these. Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost
I know, I was
like
like,
if
why
they
are you
weren't
letting me do
so
it?
stubborn,
Thing.
they'd make the perfect tag team.
Damn, it sucks. Now I have
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
yeah.
That's just a beat down.
Ow.
Can he do it here? Denied a 2 count there.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Oh, what a kick!
I do not like where this is headed for him.
Good God! Sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left.
Austin gets out of the way.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Oh, and that's what you... He's going for the pin. He kicks out before the count starts.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Stone Cold too slow there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Back and forth we go.
Boom. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Bam! This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Ooh! Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh, Mongolian chop.
Hooked up. DDT. When Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes! But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Gotta hurt. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming!
Go to sleep! Will that sew this up for Punk?
Hey, Austin, put your friggin'...
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned? I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
He doesn't have a finisher yet, dude.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
And able to invade the offense. Driven into the ground with that bulldog. And he's able to avoid that offense. Oh, man!
Stunner! Stunner!
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
Shoulders are down. Only 2?
Imagine how he would have felt losing to his own move.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Looking to wrench the arm now, but a shot to the jaw.
He connects with a counter. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Pump
From way up.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
And he re-enters into the ring. This is a situation you want to avoid. Ooh, right to the throat. And here's Austin looking to end it right now. Punk powers out, still going strong.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point?
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. And down for the count.
Come on.
It's
Kill
all over.
Kill this snake.
CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
Yay! Showcase. What's the next one? Eddie Guerrero. We'll go CM Punk. I have one last personal dream match that I would like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy time travel computer today, that's actually what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene and when he joined WWE, where he captured European in short order. Eddie Guerrero is pro magic of the rig. Was still in indie circuit. I watched Eddie return to using his Tino Heat to do unthinkable, capturing the WWE Championship. Lying, cheating, stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done. Fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll slingshot tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cat but you choose is on you. No matter who you choose, no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Via La Rosa, my friend.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight. Pummeling their opponent with elbow.
He goes for the quick pin. And there's still plenty of fight left.
I think he's ready for more. He's still getting warmed up.
Calf kick on the money.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it...
Incoming! All the way to the outside!
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Drop kick. Strong counter from Punk.
Spiked on the crown. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better.
Flying. Crossbody from the top.
Spinning
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Oof, running knee in the corner.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Latino Heat taking full control of the match. One amigo.
Already you've got some springboards in to hit away.
Two amigos. I think we all know what's coming next. Three amigos.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
Guerrero's tangled up. Pile driver.
Spiked him, and that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Ooh, he fends that off.
That was a fail.
Cut off with a chop block. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Avoided any damage there.
Bullseye with the drop kick. This is making me nervous.
Oh, DDT off the apron.
Boot to the stomach.
And that prevents Eddie's attack and goes back into the ring here. Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
His arm shot off the mat before one.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable. Connected hard with the calf kick. Ooh.
Oh, stomping away. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Hooked up. Ooh. Tope Atomico.
Misses the target.
Ow. Do it again.
Check out the springboard. Whoa, just floating through the air.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events. Well,
Look at the height. Frog splash. And a reversal by Guerrero. Eddie able to take a stand there.
Eddie is not allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to it. Direct shot.
And Guerrero for the win. Still in it with a quick kick out.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Hey.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex.
Eddie's in trouble. Try using it and see if they'll get even out.
GTS.
That's gonna keep Guerrero down. Roundhouse makes direct impact, targeting the leg and not holding back.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Using the elbow as a weapon.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and not
Oh, look out. It's on now.
These two are clearly fired blow for blow.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oof!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
I was like, do it, buddy.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh. Punk avoids the attack.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
And he is directed into the corner.
Punk
This is
now
gonna
looking
get
to
me.
reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right, the plunge.
That's a game ender, gentlemen.
That's a nap with my
Into the pin.
knees.
2. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner.
Showcase. Is there any more? CM Punk considers a reality never leaves in WWE 2K stars. CM Punk vs Triple H. Six Star Tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my life seems pretty awesome. But another application I see has not been attempted. I want a Slingshot Tech show me what could have been too. One of the questions I get more than anything is variant of what do you think would happen if you stay with WWE in 2K, in 2014. You know, we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt. Hopefully Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what I do know, Triple H sending corporate goons after the following year, sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know in front of him of the world. There's no question in my mind I would run through. I've waited years for this chance. With all the tricks during the summer 2011. Using its corporate position, constantly stack. I was ready to bring it on. I'd bury him. But let's see if you can breathe into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game. Oh, Hunter, maybe you realize that CM Punk doesn't play. Let's do this. Oops.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. Championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
What's CM Punk going for here?
Sit out pile driver.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company. From the top, double axe handle connects.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. position. From above.
Look out. Wow.
Cross body. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event.
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Kick out just in time.
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
Face first.
Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and drops his opponent with a massive line.
Down around to the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Turns it around and has the pin.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
I guess. I wasn't ready for it to end.
Had Triple H well scouted.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Reversal from the game.
Oof. Sent back with an elbow to the face.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Hey.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Boom.
The kick lands.
Using the sharp point of the elbow. Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
DDT.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Yeah, because I wanted.
Gets driven into the corner.
Manages to
This is gonna
reverse it.
freaking reverse it. Yes.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, strong knee connects.
Just trying to take that leg out there. Hitting all those vital organs. And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Triple H facing a beatdown.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple
Oh my
H.
goodness, bro.
Stomping down with all their weight. Directly into the gut.
I remember this one. It was meant to be. It was,
Big elbow.
Triple H and Daniel Bryan, huh? I'll watch that
Oh,
match.
an
That's good
overhand
match.
And opponent like a sack of cement drop with a clothesline. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and
he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Placing him in the corner.
There we go. Let's go.
Punk pounding away.
Got
Now he's
it.
going to go up to the top rope. What on earth is CM
It's
Punk
the
gonna land
dangerous
here?
one.
Punk looking to go
Ooh.
for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
the plunge! Going as big as you can possibly go with that one.
2 count. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM
Alright, what's next? Oh, is it the one with Randy Orton and... It is. We'll go CM Punk, it's fine. Best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spotting guaranteed me in the main event that night. The full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'll be entering the battle at less than 100%. Randy Orton and Batista. Great. These had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking them into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion, male pal the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came that where the winner would join that match in a triple threat. This time, though, I'm gonna let you choose who you want to control. You would Randy Orton be still on top? Should have did Randy Orton, huh? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. But it's up to you what you want to see. CM Punk takes Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30. They should have freaking done Randy Orton. It's all good though. Okay. This might be hard. I don't like triple threat ones.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called
Perched up top. And a big-time knee drop.
We got it covered. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
And no more.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He gets back into the ring.
He just put an end to that submission and is keeping this thing going.
Punch lands.
Face first.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. Delivers an axe handle.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Gets out of dodge.
Oh, what an axe handle. Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
And this one's taken to the outside. Neckbreaker.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
And Punk gets countered there. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Come on, someone get back.
Good Lord,
Oh,
brutally swinging that steel chair.
He's heading back to the ring.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in pain.
This has to be it. He's able to cut off the pin count here.
Face first. All set up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Right, we're going. Yeah, I'm trying to like read this shit. I don't even know what it's saying.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Signature attacks.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice is...
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Bringing this back into the ring.
Randy predicted that.
Got them off their feet here.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Oh!
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Nails the GTS. Can we have a new champ after that?
Amazing!
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
The go to sleep! GTS from Punk!
Are
That's
we
gotta be
about to see a title change here? He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
Showcase menu. See, do we have one more? CM Punk vs. John Cena, Raw. Alright. What did CM Punk? Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. It's hell of a start to this alternate timeline. In a world absolutely chaotic, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, call your shot for a match down the line, and then your best friend might turn on your right. Best laid plans, at least in WWE, didn't go astray. When 2015 something swept through WWE that I knew would my interest. Capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I would have not accepted that challenge. I'd waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel fatigue, but once summer hit, that's when I stopped. Like, say, July 27th, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night, what if it was CM Punk? Would take another championship from a shell shock Cena? Or would my joint name? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge, or will CM Punk be crowned? Unite, create the moment that you want to last forever. Skip.
Cena defending the title against anyone.
Keep thinking that's a skip scene.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since
The champ with the cover. And there's the kick out.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Springboard misses the target.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Uncorked a big punch.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
With the counter. This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama, as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
Cena with a reversal. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us. Set up in the corner. What is coming next? I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
Making way toward the top rope.
Coming down from way up top. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and...
Hey, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And he reversed it.
But a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
Totally helpless at the moment. Ooh, pin. Shoulders are down. To retain. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Not even a one count at this point.
Closed fist connects. Nasty face rake to stop that attack. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Body.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Sure did.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
Back into the ring
Thanks
here.
everybody for coming in here. If you guys are on the YouTube side, don't forget that like button on this video and subscribe. How's everybody doing on Twitch tonight? Hope you guys are having a good night. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Even if you're watching
spinning heel
on
kick.
YouTube, hope you guys are having a good day. Maybe you get to watch this.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. GTS connects.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Let's go.
And new US champion CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States champion.
Punk just outsmarted.
Alright, showcase menu. I think we got one more. God damn, dude. We got like 2 more to do. I think, oh, we got another one after this. Of course we're gonna go eat. Of course we're gonna see Punk. Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always a right call. And answering that US Open is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut. One of those moments where it felt like everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for, and in that time he's made many of them happen badly top. And you better believe it that if I was there, I would have walked in the ring first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge CM Punk AJ Styles at WrestleMania 32. AJ and I traveled many of the same roads. Unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one match in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his way. Getting that chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best or being phenomenal? It's just, they don't want more. Oh, believe me, I want it all. Do it.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all
roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Now from the top. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles.
Phenomenal blitz. CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's
Sky high, crash landing, brutal club.
Big night for AJ Styles, making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio. Used directly into the pin attempt.
Gets the shoulder up.
Still in it. Stomp right on the knee.
I'm getting my ass whooped.
What a leg drop across the rope.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Soaring.
Ascending the ropes.
Blast off. Using all their body weight. AJ Styles has had a dream run in WWE thus far, but now he's facing reality. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well, but the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. It's just a phenomenal blitz there.
And he evades sudden, swift.
You missed me, bro.
Elbows to the face will create separation. Ooh, great anticipation.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Spinning roundhouse kick. Looking like a game of tit-for-tat now. Oh. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. No end in sight to this exchange.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
AJ Styles rolls through. Calf crusher! Calf crusher! And look at how tight. Are you kidding me? Elbow, what a counter!
Oh my God.
from AJ.
Fucking way he would do it again.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Styles clash. Punk's got a problem here.
Kick out. Oh my God.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
That was about as perfect a maneuver as you'll see from AJ Styles, and it still wasn't enough.
And a trampling stomp.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple with elbows to the face.
There's no fucking way.
Oh,
Being carried around now.
targeting the throat there.
AJ Styles is getting it done. He has to know he's ever so close to a successful WrestleMania debut.
Face first.
Setting up, and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Backbreaker. Face first. Lethal combination.
Oof. Boom! Good defense from him. Lariat.
Hey, buddy.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Go to sleep. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say any.
And Punk now lifting
That's
his
good. This
opponent
has
up and back down with a GTS. AJ won't come back from that.
Two. And Punk
baby.
gets the big win
Let's go.
over Styles.
Here is your winner, Sing.
Punk. Great. What's the next one? Kurt Angle. It's the power of ShowCase. Said it repeatedly, and it's impossible for me to predict a scenario with precision. But I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have had done Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35. Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd find new life with the brand, landing into extreme, falling, approaching to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go on with Kurt only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all. Kurt Angle comes out on Raw to announce that he will be retiring at WrestleMania. Crowd's shocked, already shocked. Kurt goes to announce his only wouldn't give him that shit. See, I really don't care. He's Kurt chosen because I would say to Kurt face. I chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. Kurt wins. He gets up to go on top. But when I get to win, if I get the win, Kurt at least has a chance to go out on his shot against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing. My goodness. I suck at reading. To go like really fast. It's just like WrestleMania moments. I guess. I don't even know who he faced.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a...
Got their opponent hot, but powering out with elbows to the face.
And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid.
Here we go. Oh, flattening the opposition.
While he's standing, I hate these standing attacks.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Come on, dude.
To the sky. Crossbody from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Elbows and...
After those guys or something, there's no way he gets to reverse that freaking...
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A class up from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole.
Up high.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Placed him in the corner here.
Followed by a clothesline.
Face first.
Set down, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Knee. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can put...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is there any life left in Kurt? Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it enough?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks Elros will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Tail over tea kettle right there.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle. Punk will not be sorry about beating. Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in.
Test of wills in progress, and Kurt wins out.
Forearm smash.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreak.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. This is a bad spot, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
Right, next one.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Is there another one? The Fiend. Maybe it's only an alternate timeline, but I'll take advantage of the opportunity to share the ring with win or lose. As far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly, when he joined the new Nexus. It was part of the Nexus? I did not know that, to be honest. They arrived on the main roster tearing. That included me, and while I was at that match, 2013's paper, the Wyatt family didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would love to have the Fiend. Fiend took wrestling. Yes, it did. If I had my way, I would take the Fiend at WrestleMania 37. Hell in a Cell. It was once in a lifetime, but I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against Fiend at WrestleMania. You choose who you control, but once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. CM Punk locked inside Hell in a Cell with the Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should the Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare, but the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over. Oh, the DDT delivered.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might. Oh, the pinning combination! That was...
And he's going for the pin.
He's like, what the?
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
What's it gonna take to win? Uh-oh! The Fiend wards him off.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Uncorks an uppercut.
CM Punk has to know now that this isn't just Bray anymore. The Fiend is making him realize that.
Bray checking under the ring for something.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Hoisted up.
Shoot, I'm about to do this over again,
Incredible
dude.
power slam.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall.
No, not that, not
Why
that.
on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intent.
I gotta do it over. It was the timing thing for the freaking finisher.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Bounced off the skull.
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for The Fiend, I need only remind you of what happened last year at WrestleMania. The Fiend lured John Cena into the Firefly Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
And since then, John Cena has not been seen in a WWE ring. Gotta wonder if CM Punk will suffer the same fate should the Fiend get his way tonight. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's gonna have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Spin kick to the midsection. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The
Pin attempt, here it is.
Not even a one count there.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Boom, boat. Fends it off. Good counter.
Got him in the corner now.
Dude,
And a mud hole is being stomped.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly. Bray Wyatt is set, creepy, eerie. One of the most bizarre superstars we've ever witnessed walking across the ring, if you want to call it walking. More like a spider. Sister Abigail!
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Strong counter from Punk. He quickly slides into the ring.
that's
Oh, he shoved it down his throat. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should the Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Good night.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Oof.
Both of these men have had caught.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
Oh, what a high kick. Saw it coming. It counters it. And Punk just thrown out of the way. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Landing the uppercut.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change yet again to overcome tonight's challenge.
Bam! Trash can connecting.
Tossing the trash can. Just launching it. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Oh my goodness.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just... Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, nails the GTS. The Fiend got caught with all of it.
Oh, what an axe handle. And the Fiend just can't mount any offense.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
What's he putting together?
Pile driver. Momentum is...
I forgot, how do you pick someone up? I keep forgetting how to.
Really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Caught in a bad spot. Down in the... Ooh! Those thumbtacks!
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
CM Punk. Uh-oh. Fiend eludes that.
And Fiend falls to a counter.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Not looking good in this position. Goodness. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks. Cover for the win. Kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Bam. Hoisted up high here.
Down into the shoulder. That hurt. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here. Punk with a running knee to the face. And then follows it up with the line.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
Batten down the hatches. These two are moving. Fiend turns the table. The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The claw!
This one's over.
Did Fiend end it there?
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Oh, this should be it. Uh-oh.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Oh, no. Look, hit on CM Punk. An ineffective pin.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a 1 count.
Nope.
Ow!
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Targeting the trachea.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of
CM Punk
Let's go.
beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk versus... Oh boy. An honor to know him. Get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power for Bray Wyatt. Being quite experienced as a focal W2K26 showcase. Revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would have forever included me. Even attempted to provide a glimpse of what WWE would have looked like. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on this, for one final match, as this is one of my biggest dreams. I happen to tag team with the best partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee, 3-time Divas champion, WWE wrapped around her, skilled in the ring, and mind you of anybody. She even dropped the pop of her own. AJ deserves a much better credit for women's revolution, as she fought every second of television time to like what needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before, and she returned to WWE this past September. She's been helping me remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now I'm sure there's people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. Anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only imagine it couple, the Miz and Maurice. Miz and I had issues through the years. It's hardly while we don't see eye to eye on many things. So appreciate what he and his wife had accomplished in their careers, and it would be an honor to attempt to take the label off and put it to people, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now while you choose how it all comes out to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn up in a performance awesome. That's often on tracks, but let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus. A lot of reading. Half the time I can't even catch up.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be. He cuts the pin attempt short.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Flapjack! Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. CM Punk and AJ Lee, the Miz and Maurice, 4 Hall of Fame caliber superstars in WWE. 2 power couples here as well. Tag team action officially underway. And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all 4 high-level championship caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, But there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners to...
Face first. Set up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Spinning kick to the...
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, man. Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Whoops, wrong way.
Propping him up in the corner.
What a way to get out of that one. Drop kick from behind.
In off the tag here.
Yeah.
He makes the tag, getting his fresh partner in.
Yeah.
AJ retaliates.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Lee's attack gets reversed. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted her. Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Diving elbow drop. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
The cover. But no helping their teammate out there.
Oh, boom. Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
Now it's Lee, shoulders down to secure the win.
Let's go.
Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM
Punk. Showcase menu. Let's go. Alright, guys. There it is. Hardcore Punk. Every objective completed, every opponent defeated. You've gone from underground secession best in the world. Truly fantastic. facing a limit of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology. We've experienced a showcase like no other. I had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? We're not holding a microphone, man. You gamers. Seriously though, you should be proud of what you accomplished here. Showcase built its name, honor, legacy, tradition, and greatness today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we respect to them. And here in W2K, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there and choose to do full gauntlet instead of taking it one step. Sanity, but that's the point. We only get one go, and if you don't go do possible, you're gonna do it way, then why even bother? But I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't. But you can't win them all, and if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do your best in your heart, always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K a little different. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success as long as they stay true. Now, if you excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me. Alright guys, well, that's the showcase. So yeah, thanks for everybody for coming in. Thanks for watching this. If you like this content, this video, don't forget that like and on the video and the subscribe button on YouTube. And I will see you guys next time. Bye guys.